Duty calls. I have answered.
Just another Elder Dragon, right? You faced those before? I mean, this one ought to be scared of me.
Sure. Oh, good. The commander.
Redlock? Bram.
Fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, he's been helping us clean up the last of the Dominion.
They've gone pretty quiet.
Word got around about Bangar. They mostly fell apart. The ones who didn't, well, Imperator Stoneglow's no pushover.
Still no Ryland sightings, I take it?
No Frost Legion, no Ice Dragon, and yeah, no whatever Ryland is.
I'm not the only one with a bad feeling about that, right?
Jormag's spoken through Bangar a few times now. Hasn't said much.
Well, I'm in the mood for answers. Let's get some.
My friends, you felt it too. The stirrings deep beneath us.
Earthquakes erupting, all over Tyria.
So the Crystal Bloom have told me.
Jormag.
I don't believe it is. But something is moving. Something's coming.
But not the Elder Dragon. The older you get, the more I think you enjoy sounding ominous.
I am an Elder Dragon after all.
Cage is awful close. They can't hear us, can they?
They can't hear anything in my presence, unless I allow it.
Now might be the time. Bram has some issues to work through.
Oh, the Norn. You honestly think Jormag's gonna tell you anything you don't already know? Glorified megaphone. But you still love hearing yourself talk.
You know it's easier when you don't fight it. Take a breath. Jormag!
Jormag! I am Bram Erison. I've come to speak with you.
Ori. Ah, you're amassing your warriors. They won't be any use.
You mean against the earthquakes?
My brother is incapable of subtlety. He stirs, and when he awakens, oh, it will not be with the same grace as I.
Grace! You corrupted spirits with your evil and acted out crimes for thousands of years.
I have a will to live and a right. If that is a crime, no one is innocent. Do not presume to know me.
But I do. I know exactly what you are. I was raised on the stories and the prophecies.
Mortals, clinging to superstitions to give your brief lives meaning.
You are not invincible.
And so emotional. Aurene, you will never reach your potential if you surround yourself with beings like these. And reach it you must, for the sake of us all. The time has come to end Primordus.
That's not my role. The balance can still be maintained.
The balance is a fantasy. Another mortal superstition. Primordus will lay waste to this world. And you are not ready.
Hey, Commander, are you busy right now?
I mean, what is it, Timey?
Well, we've been monitoring myth rifts and ley lines, keeping an eye out for Jormag like you asked. Haven't found Jormag, but we have found... Easier to show you the data. Could you come to Radasum?
I know I've had enough pompous dragons speaking through a pompous has-been for one day.
Redlock! You should definitely come too. Soon.
Go, champion. Maybe Timey can offer some clarity.
Look, you're required to file your claims with the dockmaster in person.
This is ridiculous. You do realize.
Take it up with a council member once you've collected your freight.
See if I won't! Finally, Commander.
Everything okay?
According to the Arcane Council, the sanctity of independent research is superseded by other priorities. Timey's out at the Advanced Metamystics Lab. I'll get you to the gate. Then I have to cut through some pernicious red tape.
I fought for years in the Mist War. I know what it's like.
How long have
Tell me I'm not seeing Frost Legion.
Apparently, the Arcane Council invited them. And Ryland.
What?
You could have led with that, Gorik.
Ah, the Pact Commander. Welcome. I presume you've come to hear Timey's findings as well.
You have any idea who you've led in here? What he's done?
Ryland Steelcatcher, champion of Jormag. He commands the Ice Dragon's forces.
We've been looking everywhere for you.
Radasum is no char battlefield. What's done is done, Commander.
The Arcane Council deals in the present and the future. Jormag is awake.
Yeah, because of him.
Which means Primordus will not be far behind.
Facing a common enemy, alliance is logical. I'd think the Pact Commander would recognize the value of this arrangement.
You would think.
The Asura have studied Primordus for ages. Foolish not to seek their knowledge. And Jormag's no fool. Oh, sure. As Elder Dragons go, Jormag's pretty reasonable.
Exactly.
Jormag and I keep our word. When Primordus rises, we will erase him out of existence.
Since we're all playing nice, how about you return my bow? You know, the one you stole.
Now why would I hand you a weapon you think can hurt Jormag?
Could you attempt to
Act first, think later, right?
I mean...
Don't worry.
I
I'll keep it safe for you.
Oh, I'm getting it back.
Ram, why don't you help Gorik with his delivery on the docks? Ridlock and I can handle this.
Sure. Why not?
We'll never get recruits. These dust bunnies have no interest.
Alliance, huh? What happened to your char above all crap? Oh, now you want to talk to me, instead of just shouting my name. Spend some time with Jormag. I see the bigger picture now. Everyone has a role to play.
Oh, great! Commander, you made it! I won't have to go through this twice. I've been tracking the quakes, needles all over the place. Way more than ordinary tectonic movement.
Can you tell if it's Primordus?
Some readings mimic Primordus' signature, some maybe ley energy, and I still haven't figured out this spike.
That can't be right. We've never seen activity this far below the crust.
So many blips, literally all over the map, like bodies burrowing up.
And where exactly can we expect these bodies to surface?
Where can't we? I mean, just look at this.
How long have you been seeing movement under Radasum?
What? Oh no. That is very, very not good.
Keep him out of the lab. Watch your back, Commander! Not a bad fight.
Were these destroyers harder to kill than last time?
They definitely seem bigger than I remember. Meaner, too.
Help!
Gorik?
Up the ramp! Go! Go! Talk to us, Bram! Destroyer problem on the docks! Could use some hands here!
1 sec. Got it! I programmed the gate for a one-way trip harborside.
Let's go.
There's too many. What are you doing? Don't need your permission. Clean this up. Sign of Bram or Gorik on this side. There's an upper deck. Open there. Destroyers have them outnumbered.
Ram can't hold them off for long.
Now to retake the docks.
We'll stay up here, out of your way.
Yes, what she said.
I don't trust Jormag's gopher at my back.
Keep up, Norn. Watch out! They're fast!
glad that's over.
Thanks. You and yours were a real help out here.
Can't say I was expecting you to have my back.
You dying doesn't help us kill Primordus, Commander.
You honestly expect us to believe this Alliance stuff?
Doesn't really matter what you believe, does it?
Where did these destroyers even come from?
1 minute we're checking crates, and the next they're bubbling up from the water. Never seen... Timing! Move!
Protect the Council!
You must like pain.
This specimen differs wildly from archival accounts of destroyers. Also, it's gigantic.
Spearhead a study of these creatures. Catalog the evolutionary discrepancies. Identify any weaknesses.
Let's pool resources. If I can isolate a clearer signature, we can pinpoint when and where they'll show up.
I'd like to leave a small force in your city to wait for any information, and to protect our allies.
The Asura are more than capable of guarding our city. But we are grateful for the gesture and the alliance.
When Primordus is destroyed, Jormag will see your former home restored to you.
You can't possibly promise that.
Of course I can. I'm the champion of Jormag.
We need to spread the word. Any place that's felt even the slightest tremor, they've got to prepare.
I'm heading up to Krisha. I'll pass the word on my way. Might want to put the crystal bloom on it too.
I'm gonna stay here. Keep an eye on things for a bit.
Always be loyal.
Oh, fine.
So sure of the world, aren't you? Is it your youth? The manner of your birth? Living among them?
All these vague warnings, but you're not actually telling me anything. Why not find a way to keep Primordus asleep?
Primordus must die. There is no alternative. Your champion survived this day. I doubt that luck will hold.
You knew about the destroyers at Radasum?
I know all that my champion knows. It's special, isn't it, Aurine? The bond with one's champion? I'll leave you to yours.
For what it's worth, I do believe Jormak wants to be free of Primordus.
I'll buy that. But what happens once Jormag gets what Jormag wants? And who gets caught in the crossfire? This isn't just a Char or Norn issue anymore. Tyria is about to have a serious destroyer and dragon problem. It's going to take all of us.
I won't leave you without support. I can give you something of myself to help as you face Primordus' vanguard.
Aurene, Tyria needs us. All of us. And we need you.
Energy this volatile. I fear my presence would only exacerbate things. No. I'll do what I can from here. The rest is up to you.
Commander, you there?
Hey, Timey. How's the research going?
Making headway? There's a signal from under the city that's getting stronger. Some of my team still haven't evacuated.
On my way. Ram, didn't realize you were still out this way.
Timey put me to work helping her scientists. Bases
Great, you're
bleeding
both here.
destroyers.
We have the
The
perfect
teams are
size
spread
force
all
to
over
head
these
into the
labs.
caverns.
Most
You
portals
said to
in
get
and out
people
of
out.
Ralsum have been
We
shut
have
down.
time for a research
You know, once
expedition?
destroyers getting into the
Have
heart
these
of the
folks who
city.
guard the portal
This
and help
area
the
isn't easy to
evacuation.
defend.
But we've got a rare
We should get
chance
these
to
people
get
back
even
inside the city
rarer
walls.
data.
Yeah, make sure no destroyers follow them through the portal.
Sylvari Burnhounds are great at rooting out destroyers. Good thing, too. Flora and fire don't really mix.
If we can offer any help, you shall have it. Very well. We'll prepare for battle.
It's nice to see you.
So what's down there that's so important?
The signal from deeper in the caves. It's one I haven't been able to duplicate consistently in the lab. Ryland and Jormag are waiting on my analysis. My findings could help them kill the fire dragon.
Wait, you're okay with this alliance?
If it means stopping Primordus, you're not?
An elder dragon is an elder dragon. Jormag can't be taken light.
Jormag's not the one pinging my instruments. Come on.
Seize the moment.
Primordus is all hunger and destruction. At least Jormag can be spoken with, reasoned with.
Ever tried to chat up Icebrood? It doesn't work. They just start smashing stuff.
What about the Swanir? Frost Legion? Yeah, scary fanatics, but mostly intelligent. And now Ryland controls them.
Ryland. That's exactly how Jormag gets to you. Talking, seeming reasonable. Prophecy says I kill the ice dragon or they kill me. Doesn't sound very reasonable.
Is this far enough? We're only going to get more of these the farther in we go.
That's the point, Commander. And we're definitely getting warmer. There is precedent for a rational Elder Dragon, Aurene. And enemies can become friends. Look at Ritlock and Logan.
Pretty small sample size.
Right now, Jormag and Primordus are evenly matched.
So we get them to destroy one another.
Pretty sure Jormag won't play along. We may have no choice but to help them kill Primordus. Before, we had guesses. Now, we have knowledge. Jormag's been very forthcoming. Did you know the two dragons are twins?
Jormag lies. That's their hope. This is getting rough. How many more pings do you really need?
And that's why I brought reinforcements. Oh, this is the spot. Strongest readings yet. Look, Bram, I get where you're coming from, I do. But even if Jormag's lying, the data doesn't. Jormag's not the one burning our wood, killing our people, destroying our homes. Primordus is.
Jormag terrorized the Norn. Made us run. Remember? Run or die?
But you're still there in the mountains and snow. We had to abandon everything, and we're not the only ones.
I'm ready to go.
Jormag
isn't threatening you, but that is.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Got what you came for, Tiny. Let's get you back through the portal.
This destroyer's spiking crazy energy! I need to stick with it longer! Keep it busy! For the data!
So did we.
Irina, it's headed over there.
How do you... That doesn't even make sense! The portal's over here! Destroyers definitely do not have reason. New algorithm's almost locked on. Hold on a sec!
On time. It's calling. Commander, come on! They're stronger together. Gotta take out the biggest one.
Primordus whenever they attacked. I wonder if their connection to him strengthens when they burn.
Stop pretending you're not afraid.
Of course I'm afraid! So are you! The difference is, what I'm afraid of is actively trying to burn down my gates! I'm not saying you're wrong. We can deal with Jormag later if it comes to that. But Primordus is the threat right now!
Ram, you knew where a big destroyer was gonna be.
That's over.
For the second time. How did you...
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me.
Timey was right. We're all scared. We face the threats as they come. It's all we can do. And if Jormag becomes a threat again, we'll face that too. Believe me, you're not the only one with doubts.
Let me know when Timey tells you the next hotspot. I'll help wherever I'm needed.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Commander, you read? Watchful Source is about to become the next destroyer hotspot.
Silvari lands. Get word to Kaith.
I'm already here, and so are the destroyers. Come quickly.
Sounds like you'll need more help. I'll see what I can scrounge.
The eternal alchemy contains every answer.
How can I help you? How do you do? It's tough to prosper nowadays, but we try.
The village is overrun. Unless Timey sends more, it's only us here now.
This place is going up like kindling. Any defenses?
A few, but they weren't meant for this. It's all in disarray.
Let's do what we can do.
now.
This village won't withstand another attack.
If we can trace these destroyers back to their source, perhaps we can cut them off for good.
Steel Catcher.
Asura said some Silvari were under attack. You Orene's case?
Something like that.
Where's your Frost Legion?
Overkill. Think you'll find me more than sufficient. Unless you don't want my help saving these people. That doesn't sound like you, Commander.
Appreciate the extra hand. Time is of the essence. This way. So you're Ritlock's son?
Technically. The least important thing about me. You should care more about the salient parts.
Such as?
Such as, we're the only 3 people in the world who know what it's like to be close to an elder dragon.
Changes you. It's like finding your purpose and fulfilling it.
I didn't find my purpose. I made it. No more climbing the ranks of other people's armies. Jormak sees me. Sees my worth.
Jormag implied you two have some sort of mind meld. A dragon's voice can be seductive.
Were you coerced? Was Kate? I have agency, thank you. I can make my own choices. No persuasion needed.
The commander's right to be wary. When it comes to elder dragons, Oreen is often the exception, not the rule.
You've been the dragon champion for a while, Commander. Sharing the spotlight, that's gotta chafe.
Others will deal with you!
Those crystals make you a real asset.
You sound surprised.
I'd heard that Crystal Bloom aren't big on frontline fighting.
Support can take many forms. Like Aurene, we focus on healing and restoration. The world needs stability, order.
Who defines order? Who controls it?
It's not about control. It's about the responsibility we all have to one another.
You're telling me Aurene's got all that power, she won't even use it?
She supports us in ways she deems appropriate.
Playing defense just preserves the status quo. You don't lose anything. You also don't gain anything.
I don't see Jormag playing offense against Primordus. Seems to me your Elder Dragon's more about hiding, whispering.
Waiting for the right moment to strike isn't hiding. Every attack needs a strategy.
How does this fit into your strategy? You've already betrayed one guy.
Vanguard's a relic. He thinks the world is a much smaller place than it is. We know different.
You're kidding, right?
Which way?
Forward. This second path leads back to the village.
Others will deal with you!
Just the one. You can handle that, right, Commander?
Freeze in place!
Yes, you do need me. Take out those fissures.
I think that one's calling the others.
Freeze in place!
They keep coming out of those fissures!
Kill it! That'll cut off its retreat!
And stop any more from showing up! Thank you all for your help.
The powers Aurene gave you work today. But you'll face worse before it's over. Terria's gonna need more than healing when Primordus comes.
I wish Aurene were taking a more active role. She's hesitating, and I'm not sure why.
She's experienced a lot in her short life. Perhaps more than you or I ever will. Certainly in ways we never will. But I trust she has reasons for the choices she makes. More than that, I have faith in her. Have faith, Commander.
Well, hello. It's been a long time, Commander.
Too long, Jory. How are you?
I was doing a lot better before destroyers started crawling outside Lion's Arch.
Destroyers? No Frost Legion?
No? Why? Think we should give him a call? Make this a real party?
Funny. Are these the new destroyers?
Showing up all over the Gandaran fields, moving into position. Fortunately, Javi's brought the Vigil to help evacuate. Also sent word that any other allied faction in the area would be most appreciated. Hopefully they show.
The more the merrier. I'll be there as soon as I can.
To grow strong, we all need love.
Thanks for helping out. It may not seem like it, but it adds up. I'll tell Boudica you said hello.
We lost everything.
Not each other.
There will be more attacks.
We'll still be together.
How can I help you?
By King Jalus's braided armpit hair. You did it. Glad I'm not too old to be surprised.
You can prepare too much, you know. The only way you win is by fighting. But if we wait a few days before facing a dragon head-on, I won't complain.
Excelsior. My ears. It's good to see you.
Fire keeps rising. Winds keep blowing. Now is time to be straight.
Hello.
Commander, thanks for coming. We've been setting up barricades where we can, but we're short on people. Destroyers are focused on the fields ahead. If they take them, it's a straight shot to Lion's Arch. That can't happen.
I'm farther ahead, Commander, at the Ascalonian settlement.
Marjorie, I told you to fall back and regroup near the gates.
And I told you that won't happen. I won't abandon these people because their livelihoods are strategically inconvenient.
No time to argue. Commander, help us clear the fields and get the survivors to safety.
There are a lot of travelers lately.
Gods. Destroyers on the move. They're swarming the Ascalonian settlement. Where are those reinforcements?
Fall back to Lion's Arch. You know we can't save everyone.
These settlers lost everything once already, Javi. This isn't what I signed up for, and neither did you.
Damn it! Vigil, reinforce the settlement. Move it!
We've got Coden reinforcements on the field. Hard to miss, I know. Now let's help them smash those destroyers to bits.
We need to cut off those destroyer tunnels. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Could use some help over here with the big guy.
Coolest blessing is upon her.
If that's how you want to play it.
Leave me be. More destroyers popping up. Watch your feet and stay on the move.
Destroyer reinforcements! Don't let them get the drop on you!
You'll regret this.
I think that was the last one. Drove him back for now. Next time I give you an order, Jory, I need you to follow it. If we want to beat Primordus...
We aren't just fighting Primordus. When we win, we need to be able to live with the decisions we made. If we abandon the weak, what's that say about the world we're fighting for? What's even the point?
And if we all die fighting, those ideals won't matter. There's a line. We need to be on the right side of it.
And today we were. Primordus tried to surprise us. He failed. Good work, all of you.
You too, Commander. And thanks.
It's a soldier's life for me.
Well, sure. And this time things worked out. But Primordus has more troops than we do. We need to be smarter. You know as much as any of us about the calculus of war. You can't always save everyone. And if Jory keeps trying, she's gonna get herself killed. I assumed it was to draw us away from the gates of Lion's Arch, but that doesn't make any sense. They tried hitting those first to draw us away from the settlement. Jory was the only one who saw it. Maybe Primordus just thrives on chaos. A settlement of defenseless villagers would be a prime target. After Jakar, I needed to get away from the marches. I went on a tour of vigil encampments around Tyria. Mostly a morale thing. I figured Larenthir would have come back by now. He hasn't. Never thought I'd be in charge for this long. But the days keep passing and here I am. So, I'm getting used to it.
You don't have to be a killer Crichton sleuth to see that this settlement is a more attractive target than Lion's Arch. Primordus causes destruction. It's his M.O. No better way to do that than set fire to the most vulnerable. It's you. Taimi sent word this was a possible emergence point for Primordus's goons. We just got lucky this time. Well, not lucky, but you know. Let's not do that right now, okay? I mean, she's fine. We're fine. Fine. Let's get this show on the road.
Hey, Commander. You sure we're not punching Frost Legion?
Not unless they do something that crosses the line again. Not to mention the destroyers are getting worse.
Guess fighting on two fronts isn't the best plan. Let me know if you change your mind. Or if Aurene has any news.
As bad as we were afraid things could get, they're worse.
Jormag's been tapping at the window, so to speak, to get my attention.
What do they want?
Jormag loves to talk. I'm sure you've noticed. And I like talking to them. Maybe too much. Best not to answer.
I don't think Jormag's the ignore them and they'll go away type.
No, but easier to stay on guard with my champion beside me. All right. Let's see what they want.
Millennia with no one to talk to. I finally find a worthy interlocutor, and now you won't answer. You woo me, Aurene. Surely you too crave more stimulating conversation than mortals can provide. Unless... Oh, dragon of crystalline light. Do I intimidate you?
I promise you, that's not it.
You want Aurene on your side. Why?
You face the least of what Primordus will bring. The death and destruction will make mortal wars seem as dreams. So Primordus has to die. And when he is dead, I will be free.
So is it his death you want, or your freedom?
Would you remain bound to a monster? Kralkatoric's fate suggests not.
He was in misery. It was a mercy.
Ah, he's why you fear yourself. Kralkatork was unworthy of your pity or remorse. And so is my brother.
You know Primordus so well. Why do you need the Asurus research?
There are impediments. We are two faces of a coin. We cannot truly see each other. Not directly.
This is between you and him. Fire and ice in opposition. Balance. A prism isn't relevant.
You really don't understand your potential. Your power.
I have the power to heal.
You break, you refract, you reshape. The beauty is the irrelevance. You are altogether new.
I decide my purpose, and it isn't to destroy.
You let the beast inflict wounds just so you can heal them?
Don't twist my words. I'm not a child. I will not be manipulated.
Well, even when you are determined to be contrary, Aurine, it's lovely to speak with you.
That's it? You'll take no for an answer?
I won't force her. That is not my way. I accept your answer. For now.
What do you...
Save it. They're gone. But in case you're wondering, they're not wrong.
I didn't ask your opinion.
Aurine, if there's no other option, will you act? Kill Primordus, or Jormag, if it comes to it?
I won't need to. There can be no balance if I get involved. Trust me, champion. There will be another way.
Just got word there might be some destroyer activity near Ebonhawk. Who do we have there right now?
There must be an allied faction somewhere nearby. I'll see what I can muster.
And I'm in the field of ruin dealing with what's left of the renegades. I can lend support.
If I may. A heavily armed Char contingent approaching Ebonhawk with tensions being so high might be a bad idea.
You think tensions are so high they'd turn down help from their Char allies?
You're not just any Char, Krisha. You're an Imperator. And you'd be the first Imperator to set foot in that city.
Yeah, symbolism, fine. Do they want help saving their city or not?
Okay, Kaz, why don't you go to Ebonhawk first and soften the ground? Krisha, I'll meet you there.
Oh, how far we've come.
Commander, Krisha's securing the postern gate, but it's only a matter of time now. Let's get ready.
What do you need? Hello.
postern gate's fallen. Fall back. Kaz, where are those reinforcements?
There! The Ebon Vanguard! They'll rally the city, help us push the destroyers back underground!
Nice work with the locals. Wasn't sure you'd be able to convince them I was here to help.
They weren't sure what to make of you. A lot of these people spent their lives trying to keep the Imperators out. But actions speak louder than words, and much louder than decade-old pieces of paper.
I'm done squinting at treaties. If they can't see what I'm trying to do with the Char, they aren't paying attention.
They are paying attention. That's why they're fighting with us.
Too late for me.
Of the stronghold! Dug right under our defenses. Come on, everyone. You want your city to fall to some overgrown bug?
Looks like they're retreating. For now. Everyone all right?
The stronghold stands, at least for another day.
Yeah.
Ready
They're
for
lucky
rest.
we were all nearby, or this would have gotten out of hand real quick.
These people trust you, Krisha. You saw how they fought by your side.
You helped. But the Treaty of Ebonhawk's 10 years old. It's time we moved past it.
Moved past it? How?
Anyone can tear up a piece of paper, throw the world into disarray. We either trust each other, or we don't.
I think today was a step in the right direction.
There's more to be done. But I think you're right. Thanks, Kaz. Commander.
Hello.
Sure. But if every Char needs to personally save this city before they can be trusted, we're in trouble. I know this was different. I'm an Imperator, that's a big step. But we can't be like this. We need to be better. If the Black Citadel was attacked and we called in the Ebon Vanguard, would they respond like I did today? I hope so. That's the only way this is going to work. Tying up loose ends, now that Bangar's indisposed. Malice and I took a little tour of his office. He was covering his tracks, but Malice confirmed her suspicions. Bangar was bankrolling the Renegades. We got information on their strongholds, power structure, who's loyal, who isn't, everything. Actionable intel. So I'm acting. The Char Legions are still the Legions. Warband as family, warband above self. But it's clear we need stronger cohesion among the Imperators. Not sure we'd survive another Bangar. To answer your question, yes, the United Legions remain united. But that's short term. And that worries me. Cut from the same cloth, that's for damn sure. Not surprised, considering the company Smoder like to keep. Fortunately for us, she doesn't have the same aspirations that Smoder had. Connor's a tricky subject. Just saying you want the job can get you shanked. She knows better. Aside from that, the rank and file like her, and she's promoted loyal tribunes. Kindleshot'll do Iron proud, I think.
Oh, how are you? Yeah, they're a proud people. Survived worse than this. But even so, I hate seeing them constantly under siege. It sets the mind a certain way, always having enemies at the gates. First Char, then Renegades, and Separatists. Maybe after Krisha's dealt with the Renegades and we've dealt with Primordus, Ebonhawk can finally, relax.
How pleasant to see you.
Worried? No. It just needed to be handled properly. Ebonhawk. Aside from the Separatists. I think they're ready to move on. Bangar was saying things that really scared these people, and Krisha used to be his second in command. We just had to remind them what Krisha was fighting for up in Drizzlewood. That helped a lot.
Good day.
Yes, quite a bit. She's been working to clear up the rest of the Renegades in Bangar's dominion. I spent a lot of time with the Char in Drizzlewood, so Krisha asked if I could help finish what we started. It's important for human-Char relations that we very publicly, very loudly go after these groups. You saw today what kind of effect that can have. It's the difference between peace and war. It's worth it.
Commander, anyone on the rotation who could head to Thunderhead Keep?
I'm not too far away. What's up?
Sudden infestation of destroyers, apparently. I think a bit of help is in order.
I can meet you there, Bram.
Great. Look for Miran Skjalken, formerly Priory, now a member of the Bloom. They'll have a better idea of the situation.
Commander.
Hey, we're looking for Skelkin. And you found them. Erson. Commander.
Last I heard, the Priory had set up an outpost to guard the keep and the forge.
Since Graukator's defeat, these are the lucky few who escaped today.
We had no warning, Commander. Between one moment and the next, the beasts flooded in from every corner. We lost good people. We can't lose the stronghold too. Certainly not to destroyers.
You want us to take that keep, the injured, the scared, and the unarmed? I don't like our odds. Strength of will, bit of heart, go pretty far.
Well then, let's lend them a little of ours and get them ready to go back in.
Be ready for what we might find on the other side of that door.
I won't miss next time!
Spirits? Wait, are those Deldrimord wars?
Guess we really are the reinforcements.
If you've got any tricks up your sleeves, now would be a good time! Never expected to see so many of your people on the surface.
Destroyers started rising faster than we could beat them back.
Jormag woke up, and that triggered Primordus.
Figures. Enough talk. They get thicker farther in.
Prairie. Just a wound. That's a jump. There's also a Norn who sometimes walks as a bear. Lots of things can be true at the same time. I read a treatise once that suggested the dragons of fire and ice might be twins. Didn't expect confirmation.
So Jorman claims.
Validate the theory that the only thing that can kill one
How does that square with the tale we were told? That the Norn of prophecy can kill Jorman? Makes any sense.
The truth of a prophecy isn't always clear until it's come to pass.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
Your mind lacks
That's it. This isn't the source. What's happening down in the forge? That's where the destroyers surfaced, right?
How did you think the forge attracted them? And it's changing them.
It's making them stronger. I know that much.
Fact. And with extra lava.
Okay, I was not expecting it to be that big.
You're kidding, right?
I see.
This thing's not going down easy!
Spears?
Those were made for Crocotorix's energy, not Primordus's.
Commander, can you use Auriem's gift to alter the power of a spear? Maybe slow it some?
You must like pain.
More are coming. We're gonna get swarmed. It's going to take every one of us working together. Until the more! Elementals and destroyers. Commander's never gonna get a clean strike. It's not always the swipe of the claws that's most important in a battle. I'm open to suggestions. The destroyers are calling to you, aren't they? You sense each other. Use that against them. How did you... What? Hey, be bait! is secure. Many thanks to you and the dwarves.
They have a duty.
Will we see more of your people?
See destroyers? They'll see us.
It was a pleasure and an honor to fight beside Aurine's champion.
Likewise, Mirren.
Somehow, I don't think this will be the last time.
I understand the weight you carry, Erson. And its privilege. The Norn of prophecy. The spirit touched. There's a legacy in your blood and loyalty at your back. Yet none of that matters without heart. So find yours.
Commander, we've had a breakthrough. Come back to Radasum as quick as you can. I'm in the Arcane Council chamber. We'll keep working to see how we can use it to our advantage.
Timetable?
The power readings aren't high enough to wake Primordus yet, if that's what you're asking.
Good enough. Gives us a little time to experiment. Counselors. Commander.
Steel Catcher. What was he doing here?
Defeating Primordus will take more than just a pact, or its commander.
Information is more precious than munitions in this war. Jormag's champion came to receive it. As have you, I imagine.
That link we discovered between the destroyers and Primordus? A feedback loop, amplified by Kralk's death.
Destroyers burn more, Primordus gets stronger, destroyers get more rabid. The effect is exponential. With Ryland's help, we've identified and measured the Ice Dragon's cumulative power versus that of the Fire Dragon.
Jormag and Primordus are polar opposites. The scales should be level, but they're not. Not anymore. Fire is winning.
We need to find a way to cut Primordus off from the flow, or reverse it back to the destroyers.
Or boost Jormag's power to level the field again.
That is a reasonable approach, though I question its wisdom.
Either way, we need more time to understand the nature of the power flow.
Perhaps your Elder Dragon will have some insights, Commander.
Perhaps. Timmy, where do you think the destroyers will attack next?
Somewhere near Divinity's Reach in a day or so. Logan's preparing. Ritluck and Krisha are helping him.
Good. I'll check in with Aurine before I head over there. We need to have a chat with Bangar.
Bangar? Not Jormag?
I'm wondering if he picked up more about Jormag and Primordus than he realizes.
Whoever's on comms, request immediate reinforcements at Doric's Landing. We're under attack!
The destroyers hit early?
No, Ice Brood. Sons of Svanir.
What?
Get over here. We're not ready for this.
Gods.
We're prepping to face fire, not ice. Folks were caught outside the walls. We gotta get them to safety.
Not everyone out here is armed. We're still getting things ready.
What happened?
1 minute it's balmy, the next everything's freezing over. People included.
How can I help?
Came from the rear while we were fortifying the lake against destroyers.
Let them in. Thought they were here to help.
Report any suspicious activity. Anything to report?
Word to Jenna. Divinity's Reach won't be caught unaware.
If they can't hit the Reach, they're bound to look for other targets.
Anyone not behind thick walls is gonna be in some serious trouble.
The two closest villages are on the other side of the lake. I already sent reinforcements.
We should split up. Cover more ground.
Anyone trying to escape was run down.
They beat us here! Quick! Give our allies a hand!
Jormag's forces keep trying to herd people, not kill them outright.
Herd them? For what?
Freezing! The Svanir shamans work some sort of spell. Doesn't take long, but it seems to have a limited reach.
Dead or turned into ice blocks. What difference does it make?
But it makes a difference to Jormag.
Should be more villagers. Not enough dead and frozen to account for everyone.
Could the rest have escaped?
Would have seen them, unless they doubled back across the lake. If we can kill the shamans, maybe we can revert their magic.
Worth a shot! Killing the shamans isn't doing anything, except stopping them from making more ice blocks.
Keep it up. All we can do for now is save the living.
I've only come across a handful of Frost Legion. Think they might have gone rogue?
Doubt it. Everything I've seen, Jormag's forces fall in line behind Jormag's champion.
Keep an eye out. Ryland's got a lot to answer for.
Hi.
Logan, you're missing villagers.
They need a chance to escape. Let's give Ryland's Legion someone to punch.
Thought we'd be dealing with shamans, not giant warriors.
Work through me, Jormag. That through you the world might be preserved.
I think this guy's both.
Doesn't anybody specialize anymore?
Leave me be.
Spells take concentration. Let's break this.
Keep on him! Don't let him freeze anyone else! Work together! We can beat them!
That's enough. I've seen what I needed to.
This was your experiment? You're supposed to be fighting for our world.
Destroyers can't burn Jormag's frozen. This is how we destroy Primordus. Get your priorities in order.
What's wrong with you? These aren't fighters, they're farmers! You're cutting down innocent people!
They're not dead. One day, long after you've lived and died, they'll thaw. And I'll be there to lead them. Until then, their sacrifice will help unchain Jormag. Welcome to the new world. We didn't stop anything. What Ryland's done is as bad as the Destroyers.
Would have been a lot worse without us. All of us here, working together.
We can't let these people stay frozen. There must be a way to reverse what Jormag's done to them.
And we'll find it. But now we all need to stay on guard against both fire and ice forces.
Guess we're fighting on two fronts after all.
Are we? Or are we just caught in the middle?
Report.
Good to see you.
Commander, something is really wrong.
I know. The ice dragon's showing their true colors.
Not only that, there's a cry coming from near one of the Codan settlements. It's just... I think I need to be there. And I think you do too.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Heard about Lake Doric on my way back from Ebonhawk. Figured I'd spread the word to potential allies.
Without her warning, more lives would have fallen to agents of Jormag. Our sanctuary is open to all needing refuge. When the enemy comes, we'll be ready.
Is it me, or did this feel like a distraction? Like, not the main event?
When Bram called, he said there was something else going on outside the Codan walls.
Safeguarding the settlement is my chief concern. I can be your guide, but I can't spare forces to aid your expedition.
We would never ask. How about the rest of you?
Time is precious, like new fallen snow. What do you seek? How may I aid you?
Commander, getting close to Song of Exile.
We'll meet you on the path, Bram. I brought some friends.
You should know I'm not all smiles.
Same as Lake Doric?
No, whole villages were frozen. And we fought Svanir shamans, not just warriors.
What dreadful business.
Screaming's coming from further down the path.
Screaming? I don't hear anything.
We're getting closer. Pain's getting stronger.
Honor Snow Leopard and be free.
Jormag's not making new Frozen from the dead. So what are their lackeys doing here?
I still don't hear anything.
Bram, you're not sensing destroyers again by any chance?
No. That's pressure building in my ears. This is about the spirit. Don't let him distract us!
What dreadful business.
Norn of prophecy. What do you really think you can do in the face of Jormag's power? You're nothing!
I heard that.
You know that. Owl?
I feel you near. Hurry! I cannot hold against Jormag's champion much longer.
Is there a village ahead?
There are no living out this way. Only the memories of one who once was.
Coda's blessings upon you.
Turn around, Erson. This doesn't concern you or your friends.
Year I've had, I got no time for this. Get out of the way.
What dreadful business.
Didn't ask to be the Norn of damn prophecy.
Voices have no say when a higher purpose calls. They allow the honor to mold them, just as you must.
Or maybe he's the Norn of prophecy because of everything he's done. Spiritual direction, I get it. I've needed it. But it's your choices and your actions that mattered, Bram. They're what made you who and what you are.
I exiled myself once. But I will go even further if I must to keep power from Jormag!
You're gonna help us, one way or another. Why not make it easier on yourself?
There is no ease in corruption.
Ryland's channeling corrupted spirit energy. He'll pull the life from her.
This one promised herself to Jormag once, rules or not. My dragon doesn't take promises lightly.
He's too strong. We're not going to be able to bring him down.
We can't leave Al like this. Jormag can't have him.
You don't have to kill him. Focus on the connection grab. Kaz and I'll split his focus.
Huh. You're kidding, right?
You must like me!
You're doing is cruel.
What I'm doing is necessary. Someone worth fighting.
You entitled bastard. Force a break. Won't be able to control the backlash.
Free me, friend. It's the only way. Primordus, Lord of prophecy. Tell them.
Just stop. Release now. Take the win and go home. We still have 3 more corrupted spirits we can leverage. Might take longer, but we'll get there. Soon Jormag will be strong enough to face Primordus head-on and win. I'll see you in the world that comes after.
Owl. She's gone. For good.
Willing to sacrifice herself. Again. Shouldn't be in vain.
I opened the gate under Jormag's ice citadel. That's what brought Owl back. Made her vulnerable.
You aren't responsible for Ryland. Or Jormag.
Not their choices, maybe. But I am for mine.
What did Owl mean? The wild together can direct the fall.
I don't know. Why can I sense destroyers? What does Owl's message mean? How do we fight 2 Elder Dragons at once?
Calm down, Bram. We'll figure it out. We always do.
The spirits of the wild have known Jormag longer than any of us. Maybe they can help. Before more of us have to die.
Oh, how are you?
Uh-oh.
Champion, what's wrong?
It was horrific. Whole villages of innocent people just frozen, mid-step. For hundreds of years to come. I don't know what the Arcane Council intended, but what Jormag's doing, it's obscene.
And it's working. Based on both dragons' energy readings, the balance of power is definitely shifting. The Council? We got what we wanted.
Jormag got what they wanted. We have to put a stop to this.
Perhaps we can persuade the Persuader. Jormag, may we speak?
Anytime, Grand Niece. I told you I so enjoy our talks.
What you and Ryland are doing, the freezing of living things, it needs to stop.
Stop? Why?
For one thing, you're using corrupted magic. I don't need to tell you how dangerous that is.
I've been an Elder Dragon for quite some time, my dear.
More importantly, it's wrong.
Wrong?
You're dooming those mortals to centuries of darkness, limbo, who knows what?
I confess I do not.
That's the point. For all you know, they're in pain, tortured.
Their lives are preserved. When they thaw, they'll be in exactly the same condition they were when frozen.
Physically, maybe. But mentally, emotionally, you don't know. You don't care. You need to care.
My dear, I do care. Of course I care. But you've left me with no option.
Me? What do you...
You refuse to help me stop the existential threat my brother poses. What choice then do I have but to shift the balance of power by whatever means I can?
Not like...
Your balance that chains me to an animal. No thought, no reason. Imagine my mind bound for all eternity to that.
The balance is needed.
The balance will kill us all! That's why I need you. You know the prophecy. Only Primordus can kill me. I won't risk taking him head on.
So you want me to do it for you? And if I don't?
Aurene, Grand Niece, I only ever wanted us to be allies, friends. I still do. But I'm not the one putting us on opposite sides.
That was not reassuring.
No. Timmy, try to talk some sense into the Arcane Council. Maybe we can at least take some pieces off the board.
Why do I get the feeling our lives just got way more complicated?
Do they all go mad? Why do they all go mad?
Commander, it's Jory. Just got word. There was an attack on the Solari village of Cathal.
That's Caledon Forest, right? Was it Icebrood?
And Frost Legion. I'm sending an emergency broadcast to anyone near that area. If you can help, just give me the word.
And what word exactly would you prefer?
Canuck. Is that Canuck?
It is Canuck. I couldn't help but overhear you need some help near Cathal. Lucky for you, I happen to be in the area.
In the area doing what, exactly?
Well, helping you, I suppose. Don't be long, Commander.
Commander, good time. Just got here myself.
It feels like it's been years, Canuck. It's great to see you again. I just wish it was under better circumstances.
Lucky for you, my bar for better circumstances isn't what it used to be.
With all these Icebrood around, we need to get the survivors into Caledon Haven. Should be safe there.
Except it looks like the Lion Guard were just as surprised as the Solari. No, the Minion of Winds is right up the hill. It'd be nice if those overgrown feather dusters pitched in for once. Icebrood's doing a number on those barricades, Commander.
Outsiders! Anyone, please!
I don't believe it.
Sorry, ran very fast.
Who are you?
Religious Sparrowhawk from the Dominion of Winds. I've been sent to gather aid. We're under attack.
Under attack? By Icebrood?
The frost creatures laid siege to the gate and built a giant wall of ice. I barely slipped through before it sealed the path into the city. With me, please! We must break their siege!
We can't allow Jormag to take the Dominion of Winds. Go, we'll follow. Canuck, with me.
Commander? Don't bother me. I'm thinking.
so when your neighbors get attacked, nothing, but when you're attacked, you expect us to pitch in, no questions asked.
If you have questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them.
A masterful dodge. Who else have you managed to pull into this?
Some Tengu from outside the Dominion offered aid. Said they owed the people of Tyria a favor. I didn't ask questions.
I'll bet they heard Jory's broadcast, showed up to help, then got dragooned into this mess.
The gates are just up this path. I'll give you a moment to plan. Right! Keep pace with my Tengu brothers and sisters. Their bows will help keep the frost creatures at bay.
You seemed surprised that we would help you, Caladris. Quite the dim view you must have of your neighbors.
I don't really know my neighbors. This is only my third time outside the walls. Never even met a Sylvari before.
Lucky for you, I've been told I make a wonderful first impression.
Are all Sylvari like you?
My dear, I dare say none of them are quite like me. Most of them share in your naivete. But me, well, my face is basically a map of the world by now.
Wow, superior firepower! Enough of this!
There's the ice wall up ahead. Are you with me?
We're with you. Let's tear it down.
There's no escape for you now!
Looks like we're making progress, Commander.
We're getting close. Just a few. I mean, yes! Good. Everyone, thank you. Commander, cannot please join me for a moment. I want to introduce you.
Caladris, you led the counterattack?
With more than a little help, these outsiders pitched in. And of course the others beyond the bridge.
You assembled this army in what, an hour? How did you convince them?
You asked for help, so we gave it. That's always reason enough. We want to extend...
Behind you! Beyond the bridge!
Well, that's going to be a problem. Want to open that gate so we cannot die?
And risk that thing getting inside? Not a chance.
Then what do? We're trapped!
Those bonfires! You could light your arrows and melt the damn thing!
That'll work. Come on!
ground! We have to slow it down! Bow to superior firepower!
Oh, you're not going to die here. It's just another fun story you get to tell your friends in the town.
I don't have any friends.
Just another fun story you get to keep to yourself, I suppose. Running out of convenient fire, Commander.
I don't know what to say.
We can start at thank you and navigate from there.
I have to be honest. I didn't expect I'd find help from anyone outside our walls. Not after what I've been told. There's much to think on. But I can safely say you're not at all like I expected. So, thank you.
The Dominion of Winds faces the same threat we all do. Perhaps there is hope of a stronger alliance between us.
I have little sway over my people. But perhaps if I tell the story to enough Tengu in the tavern...
Opinions will change. Anyone who wants to fight with us just has to say the word. Goodbye, Calidris Sparrowhawk.
Don't bother me. I'm thinking.
More sure. Enough. Oh, not likely. Calidris was able to fight with us side by side. Not everyone's that lucky. Or unlucky. Not even sure anymore. Like I said, my bar for what constitutes a good time isn't what it used to be. Just a brief stopover on my own journey, Commander. One I'll have to be returning to. I made a lot of money off of your adventures. Allowed me to put some of my own plans in motion. Now I have promises to keep and schemes to complete. Things that require me to stay alive and far away from world-ending events. But don't worry, Commander. I'll always bet on you. Well, traveling with Saida. I had to go collect my winnings from every major city across Ilona and Tyria. Imagine their surprise when I showed up with the news that Krakatorrik was dead. Relief, joy. Uh-oh. It's good I had a little muscle to back up my claims.
I'm sorry, but I don't do small talk.
Canuck are really downplaying this. It's honestly a bit unsettling. Not so much because I think you're wrong, but more because it means you've had to fight these things before. And if you fought them enough to act like this in life or death situations, what have you been avoiding? And why? I'm a messenger. My speed is unmatched, and I know every shortcut through the Eyrie. When they... what did you call them? Ice Brood? When they started amassing around the gate, I was sent to find help. I think they knew if anyone had a chance of slipping out before the bridge was lost, it'd be me. And it was. To be honest, I'm not sure how I go back to delivering mail after this. I can't speak for all of us, but my family, everyone in the Great House, thought humans would destroy us. You know, like they almost did with the Char. It was always safer to just stay inside our walls. There's a part of you that knows it's not all true. It can't be. The world's too big. Hopefully I can change a few minds, the way you changed mine. You helped me. I'll not soon forget that, and I'll make sure the Tengu don't either. Farewell, Commander.
It is my honor to meet you.
Champion, I have something urgent to show you.
I'm on my way.
Holy crap, Commander! There's been a spike in Primordius's power like I've never seen!
Something's changed. Get back to me as soon as you figure out what.
I can shed some light on that front, Champion. Bram came to see me.
Hear me out. It's my destiny to see Jormag dead. You understand that better than anyone.
I do. But Jormag has much more power now.
Owl said the Wild together can direct the fall. And I'm the harness.
That's a lot on your shoulders, Bram. And more is at stake.
Which is why the spirits and I are gonna wake Primordus. Get him focused on destroying Jormag, not the world. I just need to know where Primordus is.
Why does that matter? Jormag will never face him voluntarily, unless Jormag is certain to win.
So we force the confrontation. Jormag can't stay hidden from their own twin.
Primordus is a wild beast. There is no directing him.
I'm Norn, Aurene. We're not afraid of beasts. Spirits of the Wild will give him all the brains he needs. We will stop Jormag. Help us.
I'll keep watch on you through the mists.
You agreed to that reckless plan?
I did. You'll only understand if you walk in Bram's shoes. Step into the scrying pool, Champion. Bram's journey awaits.
Can't believe I'm about to drop down into a volcano. I'm a snow guy.
There is an open cavern below the lava. I can sense the air currents. That should make you feel much better.
The idea was yours, Erson. Are you saying you're not up to the quest?
Nah, the plan is perfect. Jormag's not expecting us. Bastard's too cocky.
I do love a hunt when the prey doesn't see me coming.
Exactly. Just saying, burning alive wasn't part of my plan.
Good thing you're running with this pack. Channel our energy to push the lava back.
I appreciate the ride.
course, I shouldn't be surprised there's a welcome wagon.
Quests don't get easier the further you go.
I'd say they get more fun. Best time I've had in ages.
Trading one dragon for the other? What if we end up like Ox and the rest? What happens to the Norn if we four are lost?
Hundreds, thousands of us have already died because of these elder dragons. Something has to change.
Graham's right. The Norn of Prophecy has lived up to his title and passed every test. Have some faith, sister.
In the prophecy and the mysteries. As he said, Jormag has ever overestimated their own intellect.
You certainly know.
Remind me, which of us is really savvy?
Spirits. But I'm an only child.
That sounds more than a little like a lie.
This still seems more like recklessness than wisdom.
The cries of the frozen echo in our minds already. Can you stand listening to their agony for seasons? For centuries?
Oh, I can't. We're giving you our trust, Bram. You'd better stay true.
Honestly, that's the easy part. It's not really clever enough to deceive.
Thanks?
Once we join with Primordius, we'll still be able to commune with us, Bram.
Being the Norn of Prophecy's worth something. Wish it would have come with wings, though.
You should be so lucky.
Enjoy the drop.
Here we go! Heads up, flame brains!
All this fire and the spark
not like you don't have experience reining in rowdies. Can't think of anyone better to lead Primordus to his last fight.
Whoa!
The will is greater than this challenger. Fight!
Is that the best you got?
You're kidding, right?
The best you got?
lesson! You can sense these creatures, Graham. Anticipate its attacks.
No different. Find it.
That the best you got?
Has always been this ugly?
Yes and no. Now the infection of magic from dead gods and dragons is etched across his face.
Gird yourselves.
I will tie the spirits of the wild together in our purpose.
I will lend Primordus the clarity and reason to recognize his enemy.
Strengthen the spirits of the wild, the fortitude and ferocity to remain ourselves, even within Primordus.
Fix Primordus's ravenous hunger on his sibling to end them both.
Affinity with us. We're almost devoured. We need a way to anchor ourselves.
We must be tricked into claiming the connection. How do you stop an avalanche, yes?
You don't. You get above it. Primordus needs a champion. A champion like Ryland. A harness. What if I become like...
Why are you doing this?
The attention? The legend? The power?
No, I'm doing it so everyone will be safe. So my friends will survive.
And that is your spirit, Bram Erson. Never doubt your spirit.
Maureen, I know this wasn't exactly the plan, but we will bring the twin dragons together, no matter what it takes. Tell the commander, this is my choice.
Bram, where... Did he survive?
I believe he was able to bond with Primordus, yes. But I'm cut off from him now.
Bram sacrificed himself to protect us all. How could he...
His plan could very well succeed. If Jormak and Primordus are coaxed into confrontation, they will destroy each other.
But what happens to Bram when they do?
It was his choice. We have to respect it, no matter the outcome. We owe him that. Commander, it's Krisha. What's your day look like?
I'm sure you're about to tell me.
Malice and I reached out to the Omicron. We're spearheading an alliance. Long term.
Is that something they'd be interested in? I mean, with the Flame Legion back in the picture.
It's a new Flame Legion, or a new Char, a united Char. The Omicron are at least willing to hear us out. They're sending Rox as their representative, and I'd like you to join us. A kind of neutral mediator.
I'd be honored. Haven't seen Rox since Dragonfall. It'll be nice to catch up.
We're meeting south of Lion's Arch, Bloodtide Coast. See you soon, Commander.
Oh no, not again!
Hey, Commander. Looking good.
Rox, what the... Thank you. You too. What is going on here?
We were about to start talks when all of a sudden a bunch of soldiers came ripping through from Lion's Arch. Sounds like Jormag tried to launch a sneak attack from the south. Lucky us, huh?
Can we expect reinforcements, or is it the 4 of us and a few Lion Guard?
We sent word to anyone we could get a hold of. Hopefully they show up in time.
I'll take any help we can get. Where are the others?
On the shoreline. This way.
We need to fortify our defenses! And why are there so many Quaggins everywhere?
They live here, Krisha.
Come on, Commander. Let's pitch in.
Keep pushing back! If they get past us into Lion's Arch, it'll be a bloodbath! dent at all? We haven't been overrun, so that's good at least.
And it looks like our reinforcements finally decided to show up.
It's the Tengu! Their bows can help us pin down the Ice Brood! Make each arrow count!
Right behind you.
behalf of the Legions, I'd like to apologize. This isn't how I wanted to reintroduce ourselves.
I should have known things wouldn't go according to plan. You invited the commander, after all.
Yes, we really should stop doing that.
I'm right here, Imperator.
You know the Omicron won't shy away from a fight that needs fighting.
We do.
Well, now you're fighting for the future of the Charm, and we can't sit that out, no matter what our elders may think.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Welcome to the good fight.
before it reaches the shore! Damn thing's surrounding himself with the ice walls! We need a way to blast through them! What do we have?
The cannons on that Lion Guard ship and a positive attitude.
That's the last ice wall down. Let's get back in there.
Stay on those cannons and blast away what you can!
walls again! Let's take them out with the cannons!
That's the last ice wall down. Let's get back in there.
Fine. Looks like they're pulling back. Thank you, Rox. Like I said, Omicron can't sit this out. But there's something else. Oh? What's that? Vodka's first thought was this might be another Imperator vanity exercise like Bangar's All-Legion rally. The more I thought about it, and your moves over the last year, Malice, are you planning to become Connor?
I don't want it. Ash politics are the only kind I care about. I like having equals to spy on. Makes things interesting. We all did our part. The reinforcements didn't hurt either. As always, appreciate the extra paw. Whenever I had to put up with Bangar or Smolder's crap, I envied their simplified priorities. Can't blame them for sticking their heads in the sand when we were tearing ourselves apart in Drizzlewood. But they're here now. That's all I care about. And Rox has always been reliable. I'm glad she's with us.
Duh.
It's not really recruiting. I know the Olmecon take a dim view of the Flame Legion, and now they're back in the fold. The last thing I wanted was a rift between us. Flames changed. The Char have changed. I want them to see that.
simple, you know? Quiet, nice. And Frostbite loves it too. Devourers don't usually get to retire. Heard about some of the stuff that's happened since Dragonfall. Sometimes I miss it. Most times I don't. I heard something about Primordus and the spirits of the wild. Figured I'd give him some space. I'm proud of him, though. Last time we sent letters was a year ago? He was changed. Even then. No. But then, that's the old Flame Legion. Everything I've heard about Ephraim is not that. They're fighting to save this world, and the Olmecon will do the same. So, we'll figure it out. Hey.
Hey, Commander. Really hope you're not too busy right now.
Something going on I should know about?
Ephraim's still trying to save the rest of the Flame Legion in Fireheart Rise.
The vigil will cure
He had this whole plan on how to approach them, and bam! Destroyers started crawling out of the old ritual sites.
It's going to be hard to convince anyone to help. Old Guard Flame Legion aren't exactly on our Winter's Day card list.
I say let them burn. It'd be ironic, but, you know, in a good way.
Does Ephraim really think that they'll recognize him as Flame Imperator? That he can convince them?
I think he does. Crazy bastard. Anyway, I called out for reinforcements, and I'm not holding my breath.
I'll be there soon. Can't guarantee this'll end well, though.
Did you eat? Take a break. You need it. You've been working longer than me.
Destroyers are swarming the Timberlands, Commander. We need to get down there before Ephraim's overrun.
Lead the way, Redlock. Right behind you.
Commander, appreciate the help. We need to stem the tide here before pushing to the Citadel. These Char think they're destined to die in the flames they once controlled. Let's show them how wrong they are. promised power, but left you weak. Now Primordus breaks you. Enemies falling back! Everyone push toward the Flame Citadel! I don't believe it. We actually got reinforcements. The Norn have come to help. Cast aside your magic and use theirs. Fight to the last. The spirits of the wild may yet save this day. Can't let him get inside!
You're kidding, right?
must like pain.
us were ready to die. But you saved us. You and your friends. Allies never came to our side before. They see a chance for the Flame Legion to join the rest of the world. You caught a glimpse of that world today. The question they're all asking is, can you cast aside your hatred? Grow beyond fighting Balefire's failed campaign? They would rather die. But I'm not one of them. And there are others like me. It will take time. But we would rather join the new world than be swept away with the old. Imperator. Commander, when you fight the Twin Dragons, you can depend on the whole of the Flame Legion to be by your side. Seeing Bram like that, are you two all right?
No. Not really.
What Bram did, what he's let himself become. Kid's a warrior. He's controlling the pure destruction and hunger of the raging flame. That's no small feat.
We need him. Is he up to it? The leash he had those destroyers on was shaky.
It was a leash, nonetheless. They came to his call and followed at his heels. He's running them like a wolf pack.
And what's the cost? We can't let this go on. He's struggling. And he's suffering.
Yeah, he is. For us. For all the right reasons, Commander. Primordus' champion or not, there was heart in Bram's eyes. Haven't seen one speck of that in Rylands. Then there's still hope for Bram. You can't undo generations of hate in a day. To many, Flame is still the Gold Legion. Unreliable, undependable. Some Flame will refuse to step forward. I have to accept that. And as Imperator, their punishment will fall to me. Gotta figure it'll be a lot more than some. Old thoughts die hard. What would you do? Dunno. But then, I wasn't dumb enough to become an Imperator. That's on you. I know. No. These are the lands of false gods, dead prophets, and ruinous ideologies. The new Flame Legion will grow elsewhere. We'll find a new home, one less tainted by a reputation we hope to shed. United in victory.
Champion, the Arcane Counselor has arrived. They've reconsidered aligning with Jormak. They're willing to work with us. Come quickly.
Make no mistake, Primordus' death is our priority. Our intention was never to contribute to the atrocity of the Frozen.
We've all made mistakes. We just can't make any more.
Commander, we have a plan! Or the beginnings of one. First, Bram and the spirits of the wild did help even the odds.
Fire and ice forces are clashing with increasing frequency. The death toll is staggering. It will only get worse.
There have been sightings of Bram leading packs of destroyers. Scary stuff.
I watched him struggle with the fire. With himself. He got control, but...
The longer Bram is connected to Primordus, the more integrated they become. Until there's nothing left.
His sacrifice is a gamble. But what choice do we have? Timing. Can we count on Primordus showing up?
Research shows every location where the Frozen have appeared has a powerful ley line beneath it.
Pinpoint where the ley lines intersect and lure the dragons there. We do that, bam! We force him to collide. Our models revealed that elder dragons aren't just attracted to ley lines, they're literally magically connected to them.
Not a call or a scent, but as if it's actually pulling me toward it. A tether. I suspect it pulls both ways.
How can we change the direction of magic?
How do you change the shape of light?
Oh, prisms! If Aurene uses her prismatic powers to divert the magic...
I can tap into the ley line and cut Jormag and Primordius off from any magic not their own.
And why exactly haven't we done this before?
This is a final measure. There will be no second chances. Aurene, are you sure you wanna...
Get involved?
Ram walked willingly into fire. This is the least I can do. The longer I sit out, the more loopholes Jormag finds. I still believe in the balance. Just... maybe I can give the balance a push.
Our plan might even increase Bram's chance of surviving the, afterclash, let's call it.
Then let's get to work.
Troops are on the field awaiting your orders, Commander. I'll take you there. Just say the word. I'll airlift you to the battlefield, Commander. Good. Destroyers are crawling all over, and there's no dragons.
They didn't make things easy. Clear out the firebugs and make way for the prisms.
Too late for me.
Ready for the next one.
Prism's coming in for a landing, Commander.
The area's cleared, Kaith. Bring him down.
We break the champion's connection to the dragons. Then we use that magic against them.
What'll happen to Bram? To Ryland?
Bram knew the risks.
Yes? They rest of you to clear out the trash for me, Commander.
Did you grow? You look like you grew. All that Jormag energy can't be good for you.
You picked a weak dragon you knew you could control. Coward. I'll show you real dragon power.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
We're long past excuses, Trident. You made your choice. This needs to end.
So, this is Pat Justice?
Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't go to plan.
He'll be back. His pride won't let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime, fire alarm!
Bram, are you yourself?
That's unsettling.
Time. Here we fight.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to kill Primordus.
We are Primordus. Kill. Ice. Just try it.
My champion will teach you to fear the frost.
Ice Brood reinforcements!
They're drawing on the ley line. It'll shift the power in Jormag's favor. That's bad.
Not a huge fan of bad. What do we do?
We need to destroy the ley line silence. Do that and we can break the connections to the dragons. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more. Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us together.
as Jormag is connected to the power of the Champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Don't let up! We've got to bring both champions down!
Kill Jormag! What do you think you're trying to do, kid?
Ram, come on! This hurts us more than it hurts you!
Could stand to have it hurt us less.
Same time. One is not enough. We've got to bring Ryland and Ram down together. Your mind lacks focus.
Use the prisms now. The champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
The dragons are vulnerable! This is it!
Elder dragons. This might take a couple rounds. Stay strong!
Ice and fire forces are desperate. Can't let them get a foothold on the ley lines.
Primordus and Jormag have reached equilibrium on the power meter! We're close!
Feel it, champion. The connection's weak.
The prisms are ready to launch you closer, Commander. Attack now! Sever their bond to the dragon!
finally actually working?
Stay focused. One last push. For Bram. For all of us. Champion, help me! There's too much. This power. It's so wild. Get to the prisms.
I'm coming! Hold on, Aurene!
No! We can't stop now. Not for anything.
Champion, I'm pulling you back.
I'm on us!
Advance!
It's done, champion.
Keep Ascalon in your heart.
Greetings.
Anyone on comms? Anyone seen Bram?
Haven't found Ryland yet either. If this was the dragons contained...
Bram! There he is!
Whoa. How am I not dead?
You did it, Bram.
How many did we lose?
A lot less than we would have if you hadn't done what you did.
I'm good, Commander. I know I did what I had to do. Just need a second to remember myself.
Are the spirits of the wild still with you?
They kept me from falling off the edge. Wasn't easy. They're gonna need time to recover.
You need time, Bram. To rest. To heal.
You are the biggest hypocrite I've ever met, Commander.
Ryland! Give it up!
Settle down! It's over!
Stay with him. I'll go help Ritlock.
It's time to face the Legion's justice, Ryland.
You look like Script Cub. Jormag did a number on you. You're beat. Primordius' champion is lying in the dirt. You don't have a chance.
You're kidding, right?
Vanguard. You were just a tool. Can't you see? They
No
made...
one made me. I made myself, and I will never be unmade.
If Cinder saw you now, she'd gut you. Your warbands sacrificed themselves for this?
Destroying yourself, cub. You can still come back. My sire speaks. Like I take the advice of a short-sighted burnout who never had the steel to be imperative. Or a dam who's content to live and die as nothing more than Vanguard's shadow. You're nothing to me. Less than nothing!
Got me.
Enough. Sit down and shut up! You had everything. Pedigree, talent, limitless potential.
You never understood.
You're right. I don't. I was never some golden cub. Nobody gave me anything. I had to earn it.
You're just jealous.
I'm ashamed. Ashamed I bore you. Better to have bled you out and spared the world.
I'm sorry. Nothing left to prove.
He gave Ryland every chance to do the right thing.
Sometimes there is no right thing. Let's give them time.
I tried to contain the desolation, but I could not stop it.
None of us could. Krisha and Ritlock saved the best future for the Char today. The Legions will remember that.
All that power. 2 dragons. How are you feeling?
I felt such a rush of wild magic, but then some of it seemed to just flow through me. There's still so much I don't know.
Wait, you're saying some of it's missing?
We have research
to do.